There we go. Now we're doing the stream. But it's black. Why are we black? Where's my video? There we go. Now we're not black. So, YouTube is working. Verify. Uh, yep. I can see Kick. I can see Twitch. Okay, we're good. And go off that. And it probably sent a notification to the Discord uh, creators. Yeah, did that. That's fine. At least it's not spamming the main channel. It's this content creator channel. Um, and then this thing is so slow, but I don't really need it anyway. What am I doing? Uh, not that. Was it in another window? Yeah, it was. It was in my canary window. Kind of got inspired. Um, to Yeah, I kind of want to get the in-stream chat up and running, even though no one talks to me. I just want to do it for my own uh, educational purposes. Might even do remaster outro and remaster um, old man. Does that fit on the screen? Yeah, it does. And then in-stream overlay chat, and then get the behind-the-scenes channel up and running. Those could be kind of good things. I think I will do the behind-the-scenes so that I have something to do, and I think I will do the behind-the-scenes. Why I started this stream, I've been sitting here for a couple of hours, um, working on more improvements to my audio app, and this one works pretty well. I'm gonna go off onto the side and monitor the other way, this way, and make sure you dock. Yeah, you're gonna dock. And then this is the audio app. Got the stream deck going to sleep. And if I change its timeout to be, I guess never, have it always on. I've learned that quick tangent here. Default profile, OBS profile, stream deck on the Neo, right? This is the Neo. We'll pull it up. Okay. This little overlay on the Neo, it's a cute little. It's a lot handier than the big stream decks, even the original, the Mark One. But especially those XLs, those are huge. Like this one's just a handy thing to just have for impromptu traveling type stuff. My favorite feature on it is that it's got a USB-C cable that can plug straight into the MacBook and a laptop. Like I don't know if I don't have one. If a Stream Deck XL, if the cable is a USB A or C. But I learned that this little info bar, this thing at the bottom, I briefly looked into it yesterday, and there's no there's no SDK for this thing. You can't write your own info bar. They only have, excuse me, these digital timestamps page indicators only written by Elgato, and there's no SDK to go off and write your own. And there's just some forum entries that say requesting the feature, and Elgato saying, "Yeah, we hear you." So my idea to make a Stream Deck Neo will have to be in the future, and I just put that as a note, as a future idea. And I get that out of the goals here. Otherwise, I'm coding the music player, and then I'm on a again. I'm doing this mostly for myself. Maybe one day when I get the in-stream chat working and ever have someone chime in and join in, um, I will occasionally peek over for the you never know factor. Um, mm, yeah, it's this window, but it'd be this one. And I expect a spam. Yeah, spam, spam. Um, just to be honest, like I hate that phrase actually, but to be transparent, the YouTube, maybe I should lean into Twitch or Kick more. Um, but I was talking about yesterday that streaming, I just stream and content is the side effect. That seems more natural to me, and maybe that's why this channel would never um, like grow, whatever, is because I'm almost an exclusive streamer that that just seems so much easier, and I have the time for that. Content creation is like sitting down and editing a video and doing a good job at it, and then putting it out there, which is work. That's for sure. Why am I showing the screen? I'm not sure why I'm showing the screen. Um, it is work, but and I guess running a channel is work, and I appreciate and I get that, but I just can't sit down and edit videos, and it seems backwards again to me. Like I just I would stream the content. Do I expect people to watch a 4 hour stream? No, but from that stream, I could lift out snippets or content and maybe put those as shorts or individual snippets as videos that I pull out, like how I did this or how I edited that, and that would be the content that I pull out of a live stream. But that's not how YouTube works, which is kind of unfortunate, and that almost sounds like a service product business idea right there. Is just live stream first. The kind of IRL stuff in a way, but oh, I changed the headset levels before I get into the um, kind of music player and how I got to where I am and started the stream, which I wasn't going to. I was kind of feeling a little off on doing that, but basically I simplified the setup yesterday. The hotkeys, there, I'm not going to pull up the pages, but there are forums. Even the OBS forum is like a 4-year-plus-year-old article, forum entry discussion about the MacBook hotkeys not working, and everyone's saying, well, it's if you're using options or command strokes, they won't work, or only when it's in the foreground. And that's even with this setting. I even showed it yesterday, the setting. This, I think it's advanced, never disable hotkeys. This is in, some people say you have to come into accessibility. So you come into privacy and say input monitoring. Well, OBS is there and it was turned on the whole time. And then there's accessibility, and well, OBS was in there and it was on the whole time. The catch is I actually have 3 versions of OBS running. There, I have one that's in the applications folder. I have another one that's in the applications folder, but it's a previous version where I was trying to debug whether a newer version of OBS, whether debug with a newer version of OBS caused a problem. By doing that, I A/B tested with an older version. That's related to NDI stuttering, and I think it's on the sender side. I don't think it's on the receiver side. It could be on the receiver side because the receiver is what's blipping, but I don't have proof of that yet. Um, and I have a theory about the hardware acceleration. Since OBS can't do hardware acceleration on the encoding, um, maybe there's a checkbox on the NDI sample. So this is what, like all sorts of stuff there. That's the reason I have that one. And then there's this one, which is a compiled version of OBS. And I think when I set up my Stream Deck yesterday to launch OBS, my Stream Deck is this. Um, I have this default profile, and I have like an auto version that's a fancy multi-step that will launch OBS. And it was in this that when I just selected OBS, when you go in here and you select your app, it's not very obvious what app you're using. So you can say other. I think they had OBS in here multiple times. They've got these right. They had it in there 3 times. If I actually unselect this, if I say none now and I scroll down to OBS, there's going to be 3 OBSs in here, and I didn't know which one. And shit, now I don't know which one it is. I just kind of messed it up. Maybe I can cancel. I don't think there's a cancel. Um, I'll figure this one out. If I do it on this stream, it should work fine. So I think it's this one. I don't know. Here's feedback to Elgato that you need to differentiate this. Even the operating system, when I say OBS, they're at least differentiating this one's in applications, this one's in another folder, and then this one's doesn't need to be disambiguated. But here, I don't know which one it is, so they need to disambiguate what folder is in what. I could browse, um, so I guess I could just browse, and I can come down to this is the safer way to do it, is to just say you. And now I know that we're back again to that, the version that I want, which is different. Notice that that OBS is different than these other 3. That's kind of weird. Ah, come on, long list. Nope. Okay, so it did take it out. It figured it out. All right, so that's all right. Um, hotkeys is what I'm talking about. That and the reason I have the headset on is because of the music stuff. It sounds much better on headsets. I play with headset on, so um, I didn't mean to close it. I just meant to step back. So those dive in and launch, and so that's why when I did that, when I set OBS launching, when I set Stream Deck to launch OBS, excuse me, I have a mute button on here. I don't know if it mutes. You'll just have to hear me. Oh, I can mute here. I can safe dive into that, and I can mute the headset. I can mute the headset when I have to sneeze from the Neo. Um, so, yeah, it goes live, and then here's the redact. Um, this is a setting for the redact that now I'm only redacting the uh, actual screen capture. I'm not redacting me or the notes. And then here's the be right back. And I noticed yesterday my Neo was working on the Pixel 7 Pro, which is not streaming. It's not plugged in and running right now. Yeah, it turns the mic headset. It should turn off the oh yeah, and set the be right back headset. Okay, that's something I gotta do. In the notes, I set the Stream Deck uh, mic and be right back to use the desired mic. Okay, and then that's this, and that would be the be right back, which you don't have text, so there you go. But you're a multi-action, and I want to basically, I need to select the mic that I want to use, which I changed the mic and I want to use the headset mic. I could give it a name, but I'm not going to. So that now, when I do this, be right back. And the be right back off. I need to go back, be right back on and off. Off. So I need to come in here to the be right back. This is the on, or this is the off, sorry, and this is the on headset. So I was doing this when I was figuring, when I noticed the hotkey problem yesterday that I thought was working. Um, some things the Pixel 7 Pro was because it was using the Stream Deck OBS plugin. The others were just sending function keys. And I was setting it up so that F13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 would be driving these scenes, and it wasn't working um, on the hotkeys, but it was on the OBS plugin. And so I ended up just simplifying this. I got it to work. I noodled on it a little bit, and I've really simplified my advanced stream switcher. I got rid of all those hotkeys, and now these are my only advanced scene switcher automation macros. Is this one that that does the audio ducking? Um, I could use the filter's built-in ability to audio duck, but on the game stream, I'm ducking multiple audio streams, and the filter can only duck one audio stream. This one can do as many as I want to chain together, and this is the seed. Um, this is the playground for how I set up the gaming streams, and thus why this is actually going to be eventually this will be a separate channel. It's part of the task. There's the now playing stuff, which I don't have anything running at the moment, but this will basically do that. And here's the closer. That's it. So none of these. This one needs me to set the mic. Um, I wonder if I could make a variable for that, but I don't think I can configure the scene source name, variable name. Can I pick it from a variable name? And then I just change the variable here, and that would pull it. Source name matches pattern. Can I pull it from, how do you pull from a variable name? When this, add new variable, um, mic, desired mic. I'm gonna try this. Desired mic, current value. Uh, if I say mic headset, um, just save the value. And if I come to variables, it should be mic headset. Oh, I did that wrong. No? I guess that's the variable name. And the variable is mic headset. And that should be evaluating true. Okay, that's good. That's good. And this, so I didn't have any variables. There's a bug in Advanced Scene Switcher here. If you don't have a variable defined, sometimes it doesn't do um, give you the ability to drop it in. So you have to close Advanced Scene Switcher and then reopen it. And now I get this variable. This was not there before. So now I can say um, that's the variable. I don't want that. I want this to be the variable. But this is where they're not letting me set this to be a variable, and that makes this kind of useless. So that's kind of a bummer. I'd like to be able to set them all to be 1, but set the variable to be the desired mic, and then that could be in the drop down as, hey, desired mic. Look at that. Right on. I saw that yesterday. Desired mic, desired mic. Okay. That works. And now I can just set the variable. So let me add that to the stream. Set ASS desired mic var desired mic. Just set the var desired mic to use desired mic. Yeah. OBS set ASS stream deck set mic and be right back on off. To use desired mic. Okay, that's cool. I can do that. Advancing switcher's killer. Then that just drops the screen capture. I think I got rid of the echo, and this will be a test as I'm segueing, finishing up the changes from yesterday and last night, and looking at the setup. Those are the notes. These are the goals. The hotkeys were the big one. The multiple video, like audio captures that I had, I simplified those. And then I pretty much just continued to work on, I don't know what else I did, done the hotkeys. Yeah, some of the songs had in the playlist, the player, all I do is just download the songs from YouTube and I have them stored locally, and some of those file names had not your basic characters in it. And the OS could handle it fine, and the player could handle it fine, and then saving the file name to saving the playing file name to the now playing text file works fine, and it shows up just fine. And in fact, OBS is reading it just fine, but I had selected a font, the Moonhouse font, which is what's shown in the lower left corner with the Discord me. It's this weird kind of edgy font. I like it, but it's apparently a flawed font and it can't display some characters. So I had to change that to um, use a font that does support extended characters. It's not really that extended though, is the thing. So I don't know what the deal with the font is. The font just doesn't have the glyphs for all the characters. I guess someone has to hand edit all those. I guess it's kind of hard to make a font to support all the characters. So I can show you the player. This is it. And if I hit, so if I talk, that should drop that. Yeah. That's playing. Stream back here. So let me just do this. That seems pretty loud, but hopefully my voice right here, hopefully there's no echo. And what I've been working for on the audio player is starring the songs so that I can pick and choose what songs are Pretty much all these songs must be, and everything's relative here. I won't pick a song in the stream that I think is a 2-star. So there's no song in here that's below a 3-star song. Everything being relative, since all these songs are 3-star and above, some of the songs are on the lower end. So if I ever come in here and put a 1 or a 2-star, it's only because it's a weak 3-star, just to kind of get me some. This is mostly I'm talking as a test to see is this audio level too high or too low. But what I really want is this one song. This is just kind of normal. I gave it a 3. It's basic. It's just decent background. But I can fast forward this a little bit. I can even just go next. And I'll say next, and you'll hear the announcement.
Skipped into the Void by White Bat Audio. Now playing Unbound by Arthur Riley.
So I let it speak there. And the test here is in the stream, where I see we're 30 minutes into the stream. Note to self. I'll check the transcript later for note to self. And 28 minutes into the stream, how is the music player announcement? This is the music player that I'll be using when I'm gaming. And this song is Uther Riley. Most Uther Riley songs are 4 stars because they're really epic and they're really good. And then some of the songs are just like, fuck yeah, that's spine tingling. That's a 5-star. This one could be a 5-star. Again, I haven't rated it yet. So we'll see. If I shut up, you can listen to the music. And the point is, shut up for a second. Sounds really good on the headphones. And it's just, I'm interrupting to test the audio ducking. This is all playground for the stream, game stream. Quality on this actually sounds kind of low. The quality, it sounds like it's 86 kilobit or something, 128 kilobit. I can control without changing the system volume, I can control the music volume. And I might want to leave that at 50. Even 22 is still pretty loud, but at least it makes my voice 20. If I just really want to 11, you know, turn it to 11 on the amplifier. Maybe 20 is where I want to keep the music at all times. And was this epic? I think this was usual Uther Riley, which I would call a 4. For some reason it sounds, I don't know what's going on with... It sounded cloudy, it sounded lower resolution. So I just call that a usual Uther Riley. Fantastic. I've emailed him several times appreciating his music. Now the announcement doesn't.
That was Unbound. Now playing. Far.
The announcement I don't think honors the volume. I think the announcement honors the system volume because the volume slider is only tied to the music bitrate. I don't have a slider for the volume. I could probably investigate if I can. Where's my readme? To do how to control announcement volume. Again, unrated. As I'm listening to all these Luther Rileys, I love them. I could, for right now, I could listen to these songs almost all the time. They're very motivational, driving. I'm not tired of them yet. I can get, even fantastic music, I can get tired of. I once tried to listen to Led Zeppelin, the whole box set, and yeah, I didn't get to the end. I don't know if I've ever gotten to the end. Like, if I were to listen to all the Nine Inch Nails, nothing 1, 2, Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, um, I I don't think I can make it through all those albums. It's just exhausting. I'm not saying I don't like Uther Riley's music. What I am saying is he follows a pattern. It is predictable, almost. It's almost predictable that, oh, he's probably going to have these halfway. It's almost exactly halfway into the song where he builds and then he goes. Oh, it's like it's just this gentle build. It's a tease, 50% tease, and then just like this orgasmic, just symphonic, epic, over the top awesomeness, and like that hasn't gotten old, but it's gotten predictable, and predictable leads to getting old. But I got enough variety here. I hear it a lot. People don't watch the game streams, though. They won't be overwhelmed or inundated by this music too much. Close you. I was doing some other investigating here. YouTube stream gets so far behind, like it just doesn't update when it's in the background. So this one I'd call this a, I'd almost call this a, it was really nice and it's good. It's for background. The purpose of this music is different than just listening to it because you really want to listen to it, as in that's the song. This music is almost always background music. So for background music, that was a 4-star. It had emotion. The White Bat.
That was Far by
This is
Arthur
White Bat.
Riley. Now playing Radiation Storm by White Bat Audio.
Why is it not dropping? It's not dropping the test. Hello, 1, 2. Why did the fade? Why is it not fading? There it goes. Interesting. I was watching the fader there. It wasn't going down. Again, these behind the scenes are to get me familiar and work out the bugs in the system, and it's pretty simple. I mean, it's getting simplified. The purpose of this music is background while I'm game streaming and to give some ambiance. If I'm in a space, if I'm running around in space, flying a spaceship, walking through a spaceship, walking through a cave, walking through a city, this type of music, I think, would be awesome. They're calling this retro horror stuff. I went to the White Bat. I'm picking up some of their videos. I'm through a playlist. I'm going through this stuff. I kind of put them into a playlist to figure out what I want, and then I'll download that playlist. Um, I think this is pretty good background stuff. It is kind of dark. It is mysterious. Like, space is dark. Surprise people. This one, but I call us a. I'd almost want to call it a 4-star for background, but because it's more on the neutral side, it's not quite so much emotion. And I've got another task in here to take notes and add genres. Here's the take notes. These are kind of all the things I want to do on the player. I actually had a frustration, and the thing I'm working on now is this ability to. I'm working on it, so it's not working. But I need to be able to point a web page to a specific audio device, and I can do that. And so then I would take this prototype code here, and I would, from the command line, I might even do it in here. Here's the prompt. Just make sure where I am on these prompts. This was all pushed. Yeah, I don't really. So that's all done. This is from a previous session, and I'm done with that. All right, now I'm back on main. Close Xcode.
That was Radiation Storm by White Bat Audio. Now playing Beating Heart by Arthur Riley.
I can pause here with the Neo, but I can pause on the keyboard too. So I was downloading. This is a distraction of. It is a distraction, but most distractions are good. It's this remaster outro. Oh, you can't see it when I highlight it. That'd be the idea of getting a markdown note working. I don't know. There's a markdown OBS markdown text. There probably is, and it's probably hidden in behind browser source or something like that. This is me actually just wanting to use browser source notes so that I can put them in there, and I think it would file refresh if you edit the HTML, it would refresh. I can make these topics that are showing on the right edge a bit prettier. I think the Bluetooth microphone, this one's okay. I hope. Actually, yeah, I hadn't even bothered testing, A/B testing. I would want to do a A, B, C test microphones. To find out microphone microphone quality. Microphones quality. Just to know if this if this microphone I'm using right now is shitty or not. The lapel mic I think was pretty good, um, and it's my normal go-to. But if I'm listening to music, I'm gonna do it like this, and I listen to music a lot. I try to. I don't really listen to that much, but it's important to me, and it's important to me to incorporate music into my stream. Um, I'm not really going philosophical here or anything, but I'm curious why my stream is not interesting when I game. Um, it could be that I don't have a personality or I don't have interesting things to do when I'm streaming Star Citizen. Could be just the game itself, but that gets part into it. I don't understand what about streaming Star Citizen isn't interesting. Why is Fortnite interesting? Why is Grand Theft Auto? Grand Theft Auto maybe, for sure. But if it's just a shooter game, what Battleground 6, Battlefield 6, whatever it is, there No Man's Sky, there's a lot of games. I get it. There are a lot of games. Um, I think Star Citizen is a cool game. Now it's controversial and that it hasn't released yet. Don't even get me started about the white knighting or black knighting of Star Citizen. But regardless of the game, I could be doing any popular game. I could be doing the same setup in, and I could probably grow the channel that way by picking a popular game and trying it for a while. ChatGPT, what's the most popular game to play to get me viewers? Um, but I'm kind of afraid to go that route because it's not about the viewers. If I wanted to get just the viewers, um, then I would be can I drop in the YouTube scene? Custom browser docs. I know there's a browser doc, and I could look at the chat and embed the chat and put that on the side and see the chats. Mm. I had a tangent here to if I could look at the chat, um, instead of wanting to swap out and everything. And that, because that's on the block, it's on the to-dos, is get the in-stream overlay chat working. Or come up with a better solution, because I think the social stream, yeah, I think the social stream solution is like, I'm thinking it's overcomplicated, but maybe it isn't. Um, but the music is important to me in my stream, incorporating the picture-in-picture. Um, I've tried to bring my friends in. This is a few years ago. I brought my friends in on a picture-in-picture, so I had here in the house I can bring up 5 computers and stream 5 computers in, and I even have a setup where I can do the Brady Bunch style, but with priority for the 2 main ones, and then the other ones are just kind of off on the side. It's basically game conferencing. Game conferencing. I wonder if that's a thing. But it's streamed, live streamed. Like, why is this not a thing? I don't understand why this isn't a thing. I also don't understand like why music isn't a priority. So I want to take the priority. I want to make in my game stream that I'm not after the views, but I am. To be honest, I hate that phrase. Um, I am interested in the engagement and the feedback and the interest and the actual tangible interaction. And if the result of that is view count and subscribership, then that's fine. It would be self-fulfilling, self-evident that if you make good content, the viewers and subscribers will come. So I'm more interested in doing something interesting, but I don't want to make it interesting for the world. I want to make it interesting for me so that I'm engaged in it. Um, so rambling. That was a slight philosophical diatribe there. Um, on the goals, I don't know if I'm going to actually get to the remaster outro. Verify the stream. Sorry, let's get that out of there. That's and checklist. I've got that. X. Start stream verify. Stream deck. Stream verify stream. Okay. Add redacted only when redacting. When redacting, I got that. um, only redact MacBook screen, which that's what that is right there. And then and put the redacting on top of it. So redacted, redacting. I think I've solved the echo in the music announcements. I don't think I have to reset all the API keys. I still might do that, but maybe. ABC test the microphones. Is there a browser source notes? Goals. A browser source the goals. Stream tweaks would be browser source the goals. Um, I don't know if I want to do this live in stream. I might, but it's something I'd have to listen to afterwards, where I'd have a moment in the stream where I do mic A, mic B, mic C, and I'm not really interested. That's lower priority. This is NDI stuff. I'm not interested in dealing with that right now. Um, yeah, I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in that. Um, quick tangent on um, voluntarily jumping into a tangent here of I noticed someone posted a comment on one of my videos, which is actually on the Canary. It's over here. And this is what I wanted to do. This is what it's I've got this window open. Um, yeah, the URL. Just because when I told it to open this thing, it did that. Um, cat readme. So I wanted to download this song as far as, oh man, window. It's in Canary. Close this. Oh yeah, that was just me rephrasing something. This. That's the wrong one. Um, I think it's in my history. Oh, I was hide. Dang it. Official. This is the official.
Start my day with me. As a
Uh,
jeweler at Shane Company,
if I played this, I'm curious. I don't think this would get me a copyright strike. It does say copyright. Or what's that? What's that little P? What's this character? A sound recording copyright symbol stands for phonogram copyright. Phonogram from the Greek word sound. Yeah, obviously. For example, the recording, the performance captured on record, is owned or controlled, the phonograph, but the written music or lyrics. So the actual recording, the content, is that, but the originator, who owns the rights to the recording itself, would you like me to show? Nah, I mean, um, educational stream, fair use, teaching people how to use and follow the rules. Don't do what I'm gonna do. Um,
I'll show you 5 ways we make your engagement ring special. 1. We
so can I play this in the stream and not get a strike? Where I was going to snip this down to a section. All I really want to do is not get a copyright strike and just grab this URL and YouTube DLP it. Oh, yeah, that was that's something else. It's this one that I want here. So, and I'm in this folder. Um, it's not really the best folder for it, but it's good enough. X, bam, get that. And now we've got the, but I don't want the Opus. I wanted the MP3, and I think I already closed the Reddit on that. So Reddit, that one just gets me Opus. Then convert the Opus to MP3, but yeah, I mean I have it already installed, so on the MP3, audio format MP3. Um, do I have that in the editor here as I can add folder to workspace, music, NvK. Yeah, right here. I got it already. Um, but I want that README. That's one back. So, um, good grief. Open with you. Want that, which is what I want here with you. I don't think it matters. Someone commented on, there's the MP3. All right, get rid of the Opus. So I might remaster since I've got this body count in the house. Um, Someone commented on, and that's that video. Do I dare get a copy? The thing is, I already have. I don't know if it makes a difference because I've already done the one-time exception, but the exception said if you do it again, then you'll get a strike, and they'll bring it back. It's like probation. So, um, I don't know if I can play the whole song. Um, I have a video, so here, this is the song. This me following along with myself, trying to figure out if what I was doing is legal. So in my videos, I have body count. And so I have this, but you can't, I have this as a, um, it's only got 267 views, amazing. Yeah. Um, Live streaming. The fact that I'm live streaming means that I can't have copyrighted stuff during a live stream. But in a recording, you can. Uh, Especially on fair use. So can I live stream fair use stuff? I don't know. Um, in this video, uh, I am walking through and I'm playing body count and I'm counting as body count, and I jump into body count in the house. And at the very end here, this is where I came up with this 2 years ago, August 2023, over 2 years ago. Yeah. I was trying to remember that in my comment to this guy. Um, Someone asked me what the outro song was, and I replied, I thought it was a request for me to clip from the movie the outro song and put it as a clip out on my channel. So I misunderstood, and I didn't see his reply a month later, which was, give me a date? I guess not. The song that I use at the end of my videos. Oh, and so I just replied earlier today. Oh, my outro song. That's body count. Um, and I probably should put it in the music usually from that. If I put closer from, actually, I don't want that because they do weird things to the. I want that. Um, so someone commented, I'll put this in the upload notes or channel defaults. So I replied to him what it was. I officially took that snippet from this and dubbed it into my channel, in my channel name. I hope Ice doesn't mind. Peace. He said thanks. And then now that's inspired me to, as I was listening to this, there's this section in there where, again, I'm not going to play it for possible strike reasons during live streaming, but where he grunts, he goes, like, in my version that I have, can I do that?
I'm not this motherfucking night, bitch.
That right there. Um, I guess that came through okay. Um, it's processing a thought I had in my head. That I just explained how I, to this guy, that I did that. But as I'm listening to the song again, 2 years later, there's this section there with better riffs where he's grunting in there. Oh, come on, yeah, yeah. Um, and so I might remaster that, and that's what this topic is about for remastering the outro. And then that was on That was on this conversation, but that was only because that conversation was related to this.
That was F1, the movie 4K Paddock Showdown Crash. But to John Fogerty, the old man down the road, by Night vs. Night. Now playing F1, the movie 4K Bad as I Used to Be, by Night vs. Night.
That was where someone just responded to sort by newest. Someone put in who's GP, and I just commented earlier, and that had me notice the count on this is 26. Oh, I watched this, and at the end there was the tile that sent me to my John Fogerty because I hadn't seen it in a while. I watched it, and I saw another comment, and that's kind of how all that happened. There is a method to the madness. But as I'm watching the John Fogerty one,
Now play. That was F1, the movie 4K Bad as I Used to Be, by Night vs. Night. Now playing F1, the movie 4K Paddock Showdown Crash. But to John Fogerty, the old man down the road, by Night vs. Night.
is that voice annoying? Kinda, yeah. I like to hear it. Um, I like to hear it. It annoys me a little bit, but my desire to hear it is more important than its slight annoyance. But this video is just music because I didn't have the AI processing or um, the skills basically, either the skills or the AI processing to pull out the dialogue and mute, attenuate the music. There are many things that go. I think you can do either or, both ways. I think you can attenuate the voices and just have the music. I know that's how people remove vocals. Um, and you don't have to have AI to do that. There's just discrete ways of doing that, functional ways of doing that. Um, but the AI ones do a really good job, a better job lifting out the voices, taking out the voices and just leaving the music. But can you do it the other way around? Take out the music because he's got um, do I risk the copyright strike the um, on this one?
Now playing F1, the movie 4K Bad as I Used to Be, by
Yep.
Night vs.
I'm
Night.
just as bad as I used to be. That's my singing. I blame that I'm getting sick. Um, blame that I was sick. I'm getting better. I don't want those voices. So now I have to sit down and like pull out the sections where, and they did a good job. This is a fantastic movie, I find, in my opinion. Um, if they do a good job at producing the audio video of the movie, they won't unintentionally, if they ever have the vocals talking over dialogue, um, then then it is intentional. It would be intentional. Um, so I would have to go in and figure out the sections of the vocals of the song and drop those, but I want to keep all the other voices. So I want to remove all the music and all the song vocals, but keep all the movie vocals. And then I would want to take that as the remastered. Here's my cough. Um, and lift out the movie vocals, not the audio song vocals, not the music vocals, but the movie vocals, the dialogue or speech, whatever, and then lay those back down on top of the John Fogerty and then mix them, level them, and that sort of stuff. So that's what this remaster old man is about. Um, in-stream chat overlay, and I don't know if I'm going to get to the remaster stuff. I'm pretty sure I won't. And I do need to take a bio break, so I'm going to practice. So be right back. Okay. Um, so I'm probably not going to get to the remaster stuff. My mind is still on the music player right now, and I don't know if I'm being kind of irrational about it, or obsessed about it, or kind of too laser focused, or narrow-minded, obsessed. Uh, that I've built this web page, so I don't know if I'm gonna do these right now. They're on the block for an idea, but they were there. I think I'm done with these comments. Um, I got you. I downloaded you. I've got that. Um, this was a fork of another music player that I just it's kind of a waste. It was an idea. Didn't see anything inside of you. This was the this was where I thought that I had a problem with the font. Text not showing some characters. That was all because of the font itself, not anything to do with OBS. Um, there's the player itself. This is my pull request that I'm currently working on for the previous playback, and just got two last comments on that. So this, I could get this out of the way and get this enabled and enable, like, it's not walking backwards right now. On the player, if I hit previous on the keyboard, it's basically gonna randomly, it's not gonna walk back the history. So here's the history page, and here I want to change this so that I get um, the stars that show up here, but I also want to add play count, and that's a whole other pull request here. There should be two pull requests. Um, did I already merge that in? No. Um, automatic play count. Let me send off Copilot to implement that. Yeah, I send that off. I think it's the addition is to define what constitutes a play. Um, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's sure important. What does what does constitute a play? The fact that it completed. Um, would it be worth tracking play count as both a started and completed? Metric. So that now if a song played to the end, is there some other creative is a bad idea when you start letting an AI get creative because they're not. There's some other creative um, way to use the cursor to incorporate the seeking seek bar, fast forward, um, into the play count metrics something detailed tracking and nice, but with nice simple summary and history. I don't know if I can tag Copilot yet at this moment. I can't at the moment because it's not really in here. So I've got this stuff here, and if I assign it to Copilot and let it go, I think I've got enough uh, credits or whatever. What the custom agent was for. So I'll let that one go. Um, if I assign Copilot, what's custom agent? Create an agent, my own agent. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Um, that's a pull request. These are the issues. Get rid of that. Previous on the player. So here's the history. You would think that if this is the current song playing, it's paused. So if I resume, right? So we're playing Beating Heart. So then if I click track back, then it would go to Radiation Storm is what I want it to play. So, right? Like if you're in a song and like sure, naively, uh, if you just want to go back, if you just hit the back arrow, like, but it doesn't make any back a random. If you go back and hit a random song backwards, that doesn't mean anything. Time moves forwards, so you can't select a random song backwards. Um, let's reboot on me. Oh, she wants me to make something for her, so I've got to cook something. I might um, need to take a break here and work on that. Maybe at the same time, just start the cooking of it. Make dinner. I make a soup for my wife. I think it's on now. That's correct. Let me do that. I've got plenty of power. I was at 100%. But it doesn't make the AI implemented backwards and forwards, and it basically added a backwards as random. Like that's just a hallucination concept that I can actually see someone who isn't thinking coming up with that. And as far as initial proof of concept and prototype, it is reasonably understandable that previous would just randomly. It's like that's it. It's amateur, but come on. It's hard to call an AI amateur. It's supposed to know everything, right? So, um, I wanted to tie it in. I had to track it in order to do what I want to do. I have to track history, and that was a task for yesterday. And now that history is in, I can add um, being able to go backwards in history. So right now, if I were to hit play and go backwards, it would just pick a random song. It would not go to horror, and that's what this pull request is to implement previous. And then I've got just two tiny little snippets here. This one doesn't make any sense. This is like I have another channel that I'm creating for kind of a more of a personal project related to my profession, and the title of the channel is "Look at What AI Can Do." I was very surprised that that was available. Like, there's Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, all the I think yeah. I don't think I actually grabbed Kick. I didn't grab Kick. Um, but this is an example like what is this is stupid. And I've seen Copilot, like how I can just like highlight my own when I run into AI fails, basically. I don't know how I'm centered on the screen. It's fine. So, but this is kind of an AI fail here that it wanted to replace update previous button state with two calls to update previous button state. That doesn't make any sense to me. Make soup for me. Make soup for me. The deep immune. Put the fans away in the basement. More honeydew list stuff. This was just stupid what it was doing there. So I didn't understand it, and that's where I gotta put this stuff away. But this is for the girls. The girls are supposed to do this. Like, um, 6 cloves of garlic smashed. Okay. Um, I probably should be right back while I do this, but let me at least put you over here and over here and move you over here so that I can basically attempt to see how off camera I might be while standing here in the kitchen cooking. But that was a ridiculous thing on that Copilot. Copilot's come up with some really weird doozies, and I'll even tell my Codex session. I'll just go into Codex. I'll take the Copilot comment. Some of them I understand. Most some. I'm not going to even quantify how many. I'm leaving this for the girls and rinsing this off. Um, some I will not quantify whether it's the majority or the minority of the Copilot comments, code comments, reviews, code review comments. There we go. I understand. I understand some of them. Some of them I don't. Like, wow, that's. And some of them are amazing catches, actually. Um, what the some of the stuff it finds is like, wow, man, like fine-tooth combed. It really did go through the code and find like nitpicking on in my README document. Um, in the README, where is that knife? But I want this knife. 5 cloves of garlic, 6 cloves of garlic, 6 cloves of garlic. Okay, well that's probably this whole thing. Um, in the README, it goes, it makes a comment in the README that it says nitpick. Uh, your README here says that your threshold is greater than 50%, but it's really equal, greater than or equal to 50%. And blah and blah and such and so and like detailed I know it all type of explanation, which is fine because it kind of does know it all. Um, and it's like, wow, like that's a good catch. One, two. I should put on the topics list, make soup for wife. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Um, goals. Making soup for the wife. Some of them are like, wow, amazing. Dishes. Well, they're gonna do that. And smashed. I do have thoughts in my mind, just trying to get through the garlic here. Um, anyway, and then some of them are just like, wow, bad. Where Codex basically, um, I pasted into Codex of the command Codex CLI. I pasted in file such and such so and so, file name colon line number, like li file name colon 1234, meaning just standard line number syntax of a file name. GitHub Copilot says X, Y, and Z. Uh, and that's all I do. I don't tell it whether it's right or wrong. I tell Codex that GitHub Copilot says X, Y, and Z, and I can let it. It's doing a pretty good job determining because it basically pushed back on one of them and said, that's the exact opposite of what we want to do. It was funny. So that's a kind of another look at what AI can do. And I'd like to find a way to capture these moments. And they're not relevant for this channel. So, but how can I capture that moment and pull that out and snip that out? Wow, these are was broken apart. So how can I take these AI fails and AI wins? Really look at what AI can do. Is it double meaning of all the of good things notice it can do, things that can just wow me. One of the latest news things is that what AI can do is it can lay off 14,000 people at Amazon. 14,000 people laid off of Amazon. And contract like corporate jobs, not just one, two, three, four, five. Okay, it'll be garlic as she likes garlic. I should have done the other one too, the seventh, but I know there's a faster way to do this. I thought I was doing it the faster way, but eyes are horrible. Come on. Come the fuck on. There's a bad spot on here. Maybe that's why it's so hard to peel. Um, I almost should go be right back, but I thought I could get this done pretty quickly. Ah, you're bad. I don't really have much to say while I'm making my wife's soup. Must concentrate on cooking, night versus night cooking channel. Uh, it just says smash. 6 cloves of garlic smashed. Like, okay, smash, 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 smash. Like, how smashed? Smashing because it's like an onion. My wife and I were talking about smashing onions the other day and what that does to them. So smashing is very deliberate. Batman cooking channel. Um, yeah, I guess this one. 3-inch piece of fresh ginger root chopped. Do you want me to smash the garlic, but chop the ginger? Um, I'm guessing you want it peeled too. I don't know if I ever peeled frozen ginger before. Yeah, sorry for the distraction, but it's not every day you see Batman cooking a soup. Ah, this is gonna be a bitch. Picked the wrong ginger. Smells good though. Okay, whatever. Freezing cold. Because I wonder why. Because they're frozen. Okay, rinse and chop. Sliced. Is the difference between chopped and sliced? Probably wanted a lot thinner sliced, but what ifs. Olive oil, miso, paste. Miso paste. Is that in the fridge? 1 cup of carrots. Miso paste, 1 cup of carrots. Ah, miso paste. I don't know where the fuck the miso paste is. Miso. Aha. Miso paste. Water. 8 to 9 cups of water. What? 1 cup of carrots. And I'm putting this all in what? Stock pot. 8 to 9 cups. All add olive oil. 2 to 3 tablespoons. 3 tablespoons is like a cup or something? 3 tablespoons is almost a quarter cup. Fine, I'll just measure you instead of eyeballing you. 1, 2, 3. 2 to 3. 1 to 2 tablespoons organic miso. Saute all ingredients except miso for 2 to 3 minutes, stirring often. So it just says smashed. So I'm not really comfortable with the smashed. Smashed and lightly sliced. But these chunks of ginger are going to be so ridiculous too. So, whatever. It just says sliced ginger, so. I haven't heated the oil yet. Because now I need to get the 1 cup of carrots. How many carrots make a cup? 3. I don't know if it's going to make a cup. Yeah, I apologize. Like, um, IRL domestic stuff gets in the way. I don't see how. I'm thinking in my head these thoughts and realizing I should probably just say them out loud because they're not necessarily doing me any good staying only in my head. That I don't see. I don't. It must be hard being an IRL streamer. Like Casey Neistat says he streamed every day for 800 days, over 3 years. The math doesn't work out. Anyway, um, chopped 1 cup of carrots. It doesn't say what to do to the carrots. Like, obviously, you slice them. This is a soup. You wouldn't necessarily. They don't say what to do. But I can't imagine that you would just put whole carrots into a soup. Like, I'm not really trying to be a YouTube streamer. Um, I'm trying to get, my goal is to not be a YouTube streamer. My goal is to find people with similar interests. It says all ingredients except miso, so I'd call this a cup. This is over a cup, but carrots aren't gonna hurt anything. It's carrot heavy. Greens, spinach, spinach. 1 cup of spinach. Whatever. That's not really spinach. Maybe that was spinach. It looks like a cup to me. I'm just gonna put them in. I'm not gonna chop them. One whole onion. What? A whole onion halved? A whole onion halved. Take an onion, cut it in half, and put it in the pot? Be right back. This is why I hate cooking. I really just, it doesn't make any sense. It's like sewing. I tried to sew, uh, cr craft or whatever, make design make a costume. I just like sewing a costume. This does, because the person writing these instructions, I don't get. Um, it's like it's similar to My wife and I have joked about like, I don't know, the person that invented the tampon was a man, or so, or the person that invented the bra was a man. Like, like the person the person that creates this thing doesn't realize how it's used. What I don't get, the instructions say one whole onion halved. One whole onion halved, then add olive oil to a stock pot and saute all ingredients except miso for 2 to 3 minutes. How do you saute half an onion? I don't know how to saute half an onion. That doesn't make any sense to me why anyone would ever say saute half an onion. We're obviously missing something. There's something lost in translation. So who are, it just says have. Shouldn't I give it some help? I gotta like pop that top off. I'm gonna do this. I don't get the sauteing half an onion thing. Doesn't make any difference. Um, they say halved, so I'm gonna compromise here. I'm gonna give them their halves, but I'm gonna have pre-scored it to fall apart. Okay. Sauteing. That didn't make any sense to me. Onions, carrots, 8 to 9 cups of water. Just enough to cover. We'll make it. Uh, that's afterwards. Saute it for 2 to 3 before. Right. So sauteing like this. Weird. Um, I have this up for the chat only, and I want to really pop this out. And yeah, I don't really need you up. And this is what I want to put in the address in the custom browser bar of OBS. That doesn't make any sense to me why you would saute half an onion. It says I don't like and these. These are the actual. Okay, that's the beef and nettle broth. This is the immune broth. Put this in there, I guess. I guess I'm sauteing. It makes no sense to me. Set up cameras. I set up my OBSBot camera. I could totally bring it out. I don't mind the camera. It's a pretty nice camera. Don't know what I'm gonna do when the wife comes home. Move the stream back into the bedroom and probably get nagged and yelled at. She's not that bad. No, she's not. She's not that. It's not. She's not even not that bad. She's not bad. Um, I'm just being a little facetious. Um, the music stuff. Gotta play the music. then that's audio level. I can see you. Boost its volume a little. I could have it listen for another a sub hotkey. Maybe this one would pick it up. I don't know. Almost all these ratings that I do for these songs are gonna be a loss. This is just me practicing. 'Cause it's not really stored into a reliable database. It's not just gonna. It's built into the browser, and I have a plan to move the browser into a standalone. Move this app into a standalone application. That starts to get too serious. Do I call this a 5? It's already called it. I did already call it. Uther Riley has a really nice website. About his music. He's worked hard on this website by Phrasio or something, but here's all of his music, and so there you can see all the music, but like not all of it is great. And I kind of only want the great stuff. And I want some variety. I don't want just Uther Riley.
Now playing Fascinating Places.
I'm gonna say this is well more than 2 to 3 minutes. And it's ready for water. So here's 2 cups of water. Cups of water. 6 cups of water. 8 to 9 enough to cover. 6 covers. I'll put in 8 because they said 8. But I'm not putting in 9. Okay, this is just water, so this is clean. This song's... I think I've rated this song already. I think this song just kind of meanders a little bit. But it's good background music still, right? If you're exploring in space, it's good background still. That come up to a boil. Minutes. Do 20. Because I need to go pick up the kids, I think, in 20 minutes if my wife isn't home. So, cover. So the song is borderline lame as a song, but as background, when you're flying through a nebula, I think this would be a pretty cool tunes to have going. This is more than a simmer. I'll leave it as a 3, but in the right context, you could make that a 5.
That was fascinating places. Now playing a classical approach.
I have rated this one, I believe so. Wow. Whatever. Whatever. There she is. Alright. Whatever. I may, especially when other people are in the house, I'll probably go into be right back mode a lot. 47%, I've blown through half a battery in just this small time. pause the music. Tone's also gone for. Um, ooh, that was just the Uther Riley stuff, so he categorizes it like not massively popular, but he has a YouTube channel, and that was on SoundCloud too, yeah. It's a nice site, especially for a musician. Um, the music player, the music player, the music player. This code review of what I wanted to do, and let me get the charger. Did she already go and get the girls? No, she's sitting in her car. I think I can turn this off. Charger. The review. So what I do for this is I come to um, this is kind of a new session. So as long as I'm in the right folder, I can basically say I'm on main. I almost think I'm on main. I am on main. I'm not in the. This is the audio sync. I wanted to add the audio sync, so I'm not ready to do that. This is me experimenting with the audio sync because what I need to do is route the audio in, and I didn't like how it came up with um, some of the stuff. And this stuff's okay. Adds the logging helpers. Asked it to add logging. That's cool. But basically, there's a meter that doesn't make any sense. And then I don't care about resilient. Like, get rid of that. So I want to add this, adding test audio. I don't already have it on there, do I? I don't. Audio sync page. Prototype. So, and then the investigate how to control. Yeah, that's fine. I could put you in there. That's fine. What I also do is since it already knows the code, I can just say use GitHub MCP to create issue to investigate how to control announcement volume. And then usually, in my experience, it knows the code and it will articulate almost everything needful to uh, write. So this is an issue that does not exist. Here's my general throw it out there idea. Hello, that's your soup simmering. I can unmute. But then if I'm on the live mic, I can go into be right back mode. Um, but with that, and then the ability to like change scenes, I could jump around in scenes, or end the stream or hit the final closer. Um, now that lets me uh, spontaneously spin up a stream and talk about something and jump between this microphone or the laptop microphone or the lapel microphone, whatever I end up coming up with. Finding is the easiest, best audio quality. And here is where I keep in the chat right now. This is just kind of weak because I just started this yesterday.
That was a classical approach. Now playing Oasis. That was Oasis by Arthur Riley. Now playing Silver Shamrock by White Bat Audio.
This is a good song. I like this. This is like, I like this. I'm gonna call this is like badass. I find this fucking badass. Silver Shamrock. What a... But this is like great fucking bumper music right here. Is what this shit is. I'll come back here with the... This is... I find this this is short and sweet 5-star. And sometimes it's emotional too. Sometimes it's content driven, what you showing on the screen. I think this is badass. I'll crank it up. And I'll show you on the history. It's a little lame, but come on, games. These are games. If I rewind, I'm going back and I go back all the way. There we go. This is the end. That's the beginning of the song. I'll go volume all the way up and just let it crank. Well, I'm gonna put some miso in the soup. Dose. This is badass. That's a bumper. Like, this is just like, get your attention. I could have done that, but whatever. I don't know what difference it makes on that broth. It doesn't matter. You pull it out of there. I would make this my intro or my be right back. Bam, be right back, bam. Just loop this song.
That was Silver Shamrock by White Bat Audio. Now playing Nothing to Give But My Heart by Arthur Riley.
And then Uther does some of these romantic, nothing to give it, powerful, emotional, uplifting. It's not bad. And you need, like, in the dynamicness of the Star Citizen universe, you kind of need some romance in there. It's beautiful, it's majestic. It really is. Ah! Just made a mess. But is this a 5-star? So far, this is definitely not a 5-star. Steeping. I give us a 3-star. In the right setting, maybe a 4. And this is typical Utho. Halfway through, it just becomes this blockbuster epic. Yeah. Halfway through. Oh my gosh, Orgasmic is now a 4-star. Sitting. There's no need for the fan. I can hear the low quality. Heat out. I just want to make sure it was stirred. Song had a good part in it.
That was Nothing to Give But My Heart by Arthur Riley. Now playing Interdimensional Horrors by White Bat Audio.
And you can see the text there on the now playing. Don't need this anymore. like just eat it. Is that a lot of cheese? Yeah. Why is the asparagus out? I think my wife was talking to me. This song, 3. Would it be good on a Be Right Back bumper? Thinking of the microphone so much. 3-star. Yes.
Skipped interdimensional horrors. Now playing Creatures from Hyperia.
You can't really hear my chewing. This suppression seems to be doing a pretty good job of that. Grab some water. Bad audio is sometimes pretty good. It's kind of cheesy commodity music, but pretty good. How powerful a 100% volume is on the stream. Note to self, 2 hours, 48 minutes into the stream. How is my audio, my speech, to the power of this loud music? Full 100% volume music. It's wrapping up. The song's wrapping up, so hopefully the next song is a kicker. I can just go back. History. If I wait 3 seconds, it will reset. So some sort of a track if I rewound the song and I'm replaying it, then I'll know that I liked it so much, I liked a part of it, that I went back, and then the opposite. If I fast forward, then I'll have listened to it or skipped, and so that's enough for me to be like, yeah, the song maybe wasn't good, but that could just be context based on the situation or the scene or the environment or my emotions or my feelings or whatever. I'll give it a 3. Probably could be a 4. Oh, I should charge.
That was Creatures from Hyperion by White Bat Audio. Now playing Back to Back by Arthur Riley.
They're just in alphabetical order. Random is on, it doesn't matter now. I think this gets good. This might become... Most of the rallies that I've selected are all 4 stars. Put this in. See? What did you choose? Yeah. You took this. That one made sense. This is an example. I could be like, note to self, look what AI can do. Look at what AI can do. Hashtag. This one that I collapsed already. This one I got. I understood this one basically. I've got the backstack, and when it exceeds the limit, that's inefficient. They're just popping one. Get it. But then this, I didn't get. I'm talking loud because I hear music in my ear. And I'm also testing how, again, this is behind the scenes, and how well my voice competes with that. Note to self, 2 hours, 53 minutes in, how is my voice competing with the sound of this song, which is Back to Back by Uto Riley. That was now playing Back to Back by Uto Riley. And here, it's kind of ugly here, the font that I'm showing. I may find another font, or Roboto, or something like that to put there. But this is a I didn't want monospaced font. I wanted a little bit of a squishy, non-monospaced font. I didn't get this. This doesn't make any sense, what it's saying here. This is a hallucination. Look at what AI can do bad.
Now playing When Skies Turn to Ashes.
That if the play index fails, if that await play index on line 2868 fails, then the candidate entry is pushed back directly, bypassing. And if we look at the original code, they're not showing the whole context here. It's part like, why didn't they show a little bit more code context? If I look at that code, it's this code, and they're throwing an error right there on 2872. This is the candidate pushes back, bypassing update previous state. If there's an error, then update previous state. The previous state will be stale until the next stack operation. Add update previous button state. It's already there. 2871 is already it, so it removed that line and added that line, and not only did it do that, it doubled it. Idiot. So what did Copilot do? Copilot says it's already is present already after the push, so the previous button state is refreshed. No code changes needed. Thank you for confirming that. Okay, so I will just package up this small change. and there it gets refreshed. This song is it's a 4. What I'm looking for are songs. Again, this is behind the scenes. I'm testing if my voice competes with this or not. What I'm looking for are, should I remove a song? Is a song just so bad that I should just remove it? This little irregularity, especially where it pops out here, the 5 stars are always consistent, so I'm thinking of actually swapping the stars and the track so that the stars go over there and that. I'm convincing myself that is what I want to do. I want that to be right justified, and then have the counter flex to that, so the stars aren't jagged. I want the stars to all line up, and they could have stars be on the rightmost. And I can easily ask ChatGPT to do that. So that's already committed. That's already pushed. You are refreshed. And did I request? No. So I request a new review. Find some other error. This just gets into a black hole. Meanwhile, I come back and I say, I can just do it. That's all committed, so I can jump back to main. I'm in here. This is a lightweight one where I can just say swap the track times and star rating in both the now play section and the playlist. The star rating should be right, justified, and the time.
That was When
Track
Skies
time.
Turned to Ashes by Arthur Riley. Now playing The Witching Hour
Flex
by White Bat Audio.
to the track time. Right. Justify. So this is what programming is nowadays. It's frustrating to me. There's no code change. I give this simple prompt and away we go. Banging music here. This is White Bat. I think I've seen this before. I don't know if I really want to call it a 4-star, but it's one of the more kind of memorable. Is it really any more memorable than the others? Is it already done? It's probably already done. No, it's not done yet. No code change yet. The other change is gonna make was I'm gonna add in. I don't know. I can just resume that. That was fine. Create a GitHub issue to select the audio output device using what is the code.
That was The Witching Hour by White Bat Audio. Now playing Dying Star by Arthur Riley.
What is element? It's more complicated than I really care it to be. Element sets ID play. Player out. Oh, where's the out? Audio play. That was down here on the. Audio output devices and select the audio output devices sync. I think that might be enough to open a ticket. Was the how to discover the devices. Great outputs. Makes it look better. So all I want to do is just have it do this, and to do A and B, and that might be enough. This code all it does is get the user media, enumerate devices await.
Now playing Dying Star.
All right, the way that goes, it'll create an issue. Dying Star is at least a 3. I think it becomes a 4. It's thinking on that one. Oh, there it goes. It created it. It's Port selecting audio output device. This will let me send to NDI, which is what I want to do when I'm game streaming, so that then it comes across to my other PC and I can listen to it. That looks fine. Like, all I did was give it like 3 bullet points and then it came up with this. And it's gonna tell it what to do and then it will go off and do it. So, cool. And Copilot will do it until I run out of Copilot tokens. And I can get Codex to do it. So between Codex and Copilot, I can like make some pretty good automation progress on this. This is kind of emotional. I'm less about the emotional stuff, although I'm an emotional guy. Result back from Copilot. Express due to low confidence. Keyboard shortcut triggers without checking if the button is disabled. So here, found a few, and now here is the battle of the AIs. Copilot battling ChatGPT. Yeah, Copilot battling Codex. I can switch back to you. Conflict. Right. This is what I tell it to do. I want to swap those elements, so I can refresh this. So it's gonna get emotional, get epic here, because we're a little over halfway. It had a crescendo earlier. Now it's gonna get crazy. And he does it like in a measure. I was in band. I had a band director. He was very emphatic about musical emotion. I need to make sure I have my phone with me. Go grab my phone. I haven't seen like the. I think Dying Star maybe doesn't have that. Maybe is it growing? Is this it building? Here's my phone. I kind of want to leave it a.
That was Dying Star by Arthur Riley.
I want to give it a 4.
Knee Deep in the Dead by White Bat Audio.
These are cool, these little two. we swapped. So the code is implemented to do so here's the player change to swap. I asked the request was um, there's a bug here in the terminal in the scrolling up. Swap the track time and star rating in both the now playing section and the playlist. The star rating should be right justified and the track time right justified to the star rating. Did I articulate that well enough? But that's what programming is nowadays. Is I didn't. I don't think I did write that well enough. Um, but it's just natural language programming. I very rarely go in and write for loops and stuff. I just tell it, give it an idea, throw out this idea. It's almost like abstract expressionism in coding. Um, that's an interesting thought. Abstract expressionism as a coding concept where I just throw an idea out there. I just let the paint splatter onto the canvas and see where it sticks. And then I'll come in and I'll tweak it. But rarely would Jackson Pollock come into the paint and like fiddle with where it's supposed to be. But I would throw another dash of natural language into it. But I will come in and still tweak the nuts and bolts if I see a problem. But this code is ridiculous. I would never write code that looks like uh, this over here. That's the wrong app. Um, this code is ridiculous. This is a monolithic 3,000, 3,100 line code. Redonkulous. Would never write code like this. But what does it do? It generates this code. This is all the code that it took. It swapped the time and put it before that and swapped those. Rows append the rating and the dir. That's fine. The dir is now right justified and the rating is now gets what that had, maybe whatever. There was a min size that I got rid of. We're going to see how ugly this is. Here we go. Refresh. The star is on the right side now. And that's not bad. I was afraid the padding was off, but once you include the little wrapper of the pillbox or the hover effect over it, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. It now puts I don't know if there's a need for that bar. I don't know if there's really a need for any of those bars. Um, I can see the one here, but I don't think the one there is needed. I don't think the right bar is necessary. So I come into this and I say, um, let's try. Let's try removing the now playing stars right border. Um, and I think that if I just look at the code, if I get a kind of educated guess, display gap font size rating, um, color variant muted, div class rating, there's now rating, um, class now rating. Mm, the now rating. Ratings. Let's see what happens there. And what I do is I stash this uh, so that it can totally fuck up the code. But if I have it staged, and so here it basically, there it was, the now rating, removed the border on the right. So now when I refresh, this little border should be gone, and bam. Now there was no reason for that border before. Do I want a border between that and the time? No, but these two are tied together. The track time is that, and so that's fine. And I like it. So that's it. I'm on main. I stage you, and give me, I have in my agents file, um, uh, did you give me a commit message, write align rating and duration? Yeah, I guess. Reorder time and rating in the seek bar. Swap time and rating, so rating is rightmost. And in the agents markdown file, tell it, I added, always generate a summary uh, commit message. And so it usually volunteers this to me. Sometimes it doesn't, um, but I can easily ask for it. All right, and then I commit that onto main, and I push, and then hopefully when I come back over to you and I rebase, you should have no conflicts. And I push you, and then you're going to be fine. And now I'm back to the previous, where I can basically refresh, and now the previous is going to work correctly. But I got some code reviews here, and we're going down that slippery slope of this is where I want to copy what that says, and then I exit this, and I start a new codex, where I basically say player HTML line 1029, 1032. 1032 has history. I did jump around. This is different, so I have to actually go look for that text. It's right there. 1049, 1032. This is saying 1049. GitHub Copilot says, bam. So this is where they battle each other. Copilot says this. Codex? What do you think? And Copilot, sorry, Codex wins most of the time. Okay. And it catches these redundant things, which does do a good job. So regardless of the outcome, I've dealt with that. Um, so now if I say um, search for you in the code, line 1102, I can say player dot. I like to give it just a little bit of a 11. It's not really 1102 so much as that whole section of 1095 to 1103. And could I automate and could I have an agent, the kind of a mediator agent that like works between these two agents? Maybe. I say GitHub Copilot says. I already have the text here. Yeah, I could just do that. I can just grab it from here. It's the same text. So then I stash before I hit enter. I stash. It agreed, and so usually if they both agree, then it's less chance of a hallucination. And plus, I don't disagree. We'll see what it does to that. We're not playing any music. Let's play some music. Pseudo agreed. Okay. And then when I push it back up, now Copilot's going to see what Codex did, and it's going to be like, you didn't do what I told you to do. Was that one. Regardless of the outcome, it's done. This restoration doesn't preserve the original position in the stack. It also always pushes to the end if the stack had other entries beyond. So it's like, but push, splice into 0 the entry. Okay. So I basically So 2885 to stage before it corrupts my code. This is who's playing? Oh, it's the other.
Now playing.
Gotcha. It's this guy. I hadn't heard this before. I wasn't prepared to listen to new music. I'm still going through this, so I thought it would have done that. Let's see. What did you think? Take the splice 0. And otherwise, why did it change the indentation? Why did you change the indentation? is. Okay. That one's... at least dealt with. Backstack limit. See, it catches some pretty good stuff here. All I have to do is find this. In the code. Player HTML, because it's gonna have to. It goes to seek this stuff where it's. If I'm not specific, it now has to go pull from memory or go find this. So if I just tell it the line, which is 116, and the line is different than what this has because code has moved around a little bit. Good. And if it, sometimes in its text it will mention line numbers, and if I see it, I will try to at least put a tilde there or an approximation. If it's way off, I may just kind of redact it or remove it and let it figure it out. But real quick, it's already stashed, so it's thinking.
That was knee deep in the dead. Now playing Starlink.
Okay, I've rated this one, so I'm just gonna skip.
Skip Starlink by White Bat Audio. Now playing Ian's by Arthur Riley.
As my star ratings, I accept that when I move this around, or if I close this browser or reboot and relaunch, I may not get any of these ratings back again. I don't really trust that it's persisting the settings between a fresh browser session. How is it going to remember that it's open on this file? So, and I have to start serving this through local. I wonder if I have to. Through a local host. I think I can just do it this way. Resolution. I'm not worried about the resolution. I'll just go find higher resolution versions of these songs if possible. These have been banging. I don't know if it's these headphones or whatever. So let's go see what you clarified the comment around the backstack limit, so it now explains why we leave the cap at even the initial. Song really doing anything for me? Next.
Now playing Globetrotters.
It just said improve the comment is all it did. So what were you saying? The backslash was set to history map, but history entries is fetched with 200. This means the backslash will never reach its full capacity of 500. Consider either using the history limit for the backslash limit or loading more history entries during an installation to populate a full backstack capacity. And whoever this solved. Gonna be around line 1152. Yeah, it's around line 1152. Previous track. You don't have a comment around you. And back to you, and I can say you're wanting to fix the. It's just the play previous 1152. So player HTML 1170. Copilot says. Now I'm just a mediator. I'm just sitting between two AIs. And is this fulfilling or anything? I don't know. Is that way to see what Control K does. It does it. Control K. We'll see what it says here. I have everything staged. Yep. Does this song do anything for me? It's just kind of a chaos. I would call that a 3-star.
That was Globetrotters. Now playing. Legend has it.
Let's see what you say on this. Nitpick. Alright. You agreed. I don't have any reason to disagree. That conversation is resolved. I do want to consider this one. Keyboard shortcut triggers. Got to be careful. Sometimes it is a hallucination and it can kind of corrupt the other AI and to be like, oh, this is something we should do. So I can say player HTML 3172. Is that about what you said? Yeah, you're close. GitHub Copilot says, are we staged? We're staged. This now just becomes bean counting. It's just, I'm not using my brain, and this takes a lot of the a lot of the self-fulfillment out of programming. But if it pays well, fuck it. Agreed. I don't know why the confidence was low. It kind of concerns me that that might corrupt something. All right. I see no reason to call those out as specific changes. It's really, really, really minor, and just put it in, just squash it down to the original commit. That's all I'm doing.
That was Legend Has It, by Arthur Riley.
Society.
Society, by White Bat Audio.
Alright. Where are you at? Request So now I could go off and it's already got a pull request in here, so I can start looking at this other one. And it's just, that's what I'm working on now. This is what Copilot came up with, track automatic play counts per song. Data to the README. Play counts. These are tests. Like, that's a lot of tests. Alright, whatever. Show me the code. And then I gotta swap over. I'm all committed. I could check you out. Play count. Why is there so much? Oh, because we're back again. You didn't incorporate that in there. Okay.
Now playing Society by White Bat Audio.
Please.
Skip Society. Now playing Dark Odyssey.
How does it come up with? What did it decide to do? It's like, this sounds like Flash, Gordon. Flash. Horror. I think it gets. I can see it as a good bumper. Gets rid of those version 2s, version 3s, like, keep them. We know. Skip threshold, which I think is 50%. Yeah, 50%. So if I play over half of it, which I did, then this will show up as a plays 1.
That was Dark Odyssey by White Bat Audio. Now playing Deliverance by Arthur Riley.
So where this is gonna in the future change a little bit is instead of having a growing history, the actual visually seeing the history and tracking the history is clear. It doesn't. The ephemeralness, the importance of capturing that is not as important as knowing what the play count was. And so instead of having thousands of entries of the history and the play count that's growing, there's 198 songs, so it'd just be 198 entries in the database, and the database would just increment the play count of that song. And like if you have 1,000 songs, you have 1,000 in the database, and then the listening history becomes moot and irrelevant, and we can kind of sunset it. It would be just an ephemeral thing. We would never really want to come back and reload the page and play the previous song. That just doesn't seem like it's necessary. How dark am I? Not too bad. Copilot reviewed. Anything? No comments. We'll fucking merge it. This was previous. Alright. Conflict. you added that, but I want to see the previous one.
That was Deliverance. Now
That
playing.
breaks blames
This
when you
isn't
do
over.
that? Interesting. I'm gonna grab that and put you in the editor for you. That was kind of bugging me. And do I want to handle the merge? So Git Kraken's not. Stashes. This doesn't have any stashes, so there's no stashes. There's nothing to pop. Stash this. Come back to you. Pull. Back to you. Rebase. Gonna have conflicts. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some conflicts. Duration was already there. That dir. Time's already there. There, we don't want that one. Time's up there. You can see it. It's already. Swap that, but. Counts at the end. Putting play count at the end.
That was This Isn't Over, by Arthur Riley. Now playing. Crash Site, by White Bat Audio.
You added a lot of comments there. no reason to be that verbose. I think that's fine. Okay, we should have. Did that song do anything for me? This is just normal. Let it finish. Go to you, and then refresh the page, and hopefully we're not that crazy.
That was Crash Site by White Bat Audio. Now playing We Take to the Skies by Arthur Riley.
And then we should be able to pop. Yeah. Just version 3.4. And push. Refresh.
Now playing We Take to the Skies by Arthur Riley.
I can get the asparagus prepped, is what I can do. We're fully charged, 100%, good on batteries, I can move again. We dropped down to 50%, I was touching the 40% after a couple of hours. I think it's getting a little chilly in the house. Slippers. How can I remotely mute? If I need to remotely mute, I just turn off the headset, I guess. That'll work, right? Seems like SETI at home. Makes me think of SETI at home, this UI. I've got reminds me of this. audio quality is, doesn't feel as dynamic. Back on the cooking show where I am cooking. Anyway. Like, this is a joke. It's funny, right? Because that's what they're looking for from the aliens. That's 1998, 1999. Crazy. Close open. There's, so I push that. I push to change, force pushed, and that's gonna confuse probably GitHub, where I look at its play counts per song, and if I refresh, did I fuck up the columns? Is kinda, I put the play count on the side there, but there's a play one. What does that mean? I'm not sure really what that means, like why there's that little icon. Played one time. I mean, I get the played icon, but there's gonna be a lot of them there. It's just there'll be 198 play icons in a while, and that just seems like a lot of noise. There's a deliverance. This isn't over. We take to the skies. There's a few of those.
Now playing Solar Wind by Arthur Riley.
It sounds so low res. I'll keep this out. Excuse me, I'm not near the mute button. It's just, is my hearing going bad over the day?
That was Solar Wind by Arthur Riley. Now playing Frozen in Fear by White Bat Audio.
I don't think I actually rated that one. The play count on that side, do I want it to be in that column? I do want to add in, I mentioned it before, add in the star ratings here. In fact, I just make do that here. Star. Let me try something else. Let's see if there is already a GitHub issue to add. Nope. Star. The ability to set things. Bam! Like, I like AI. It's pretty cool. Like, that I can natural language something to do that. And with its expert knowledge and ability, go out and do that. As in, look for a duplicate. Before you always look for a duplicate bug. In fact, I can put that in the agent's text. Always open, if instructed to open, I can add that as a prompt right now. Oh,
that was Frozen in Fear by White Bat Audio. Now playing Night Sky by Arthur Riley.
I can put all these over here. Put you in here. snap. Alright, we'll let him go this way. They're gonna splatter a lot with the those will kind of percolate a little bit. What'd she say? Sprinkle salt and pepper on. That's for the empanadas. Check tracker, no open issues. Regard targeting history tab, star ratings, just the earlier general rating feature now closed. Add issue 40 to cover, adding a rating control direct like persisting and updating docs, recommended commit message. File issue, like this. That's it. Like, first part, cool. Second part, note to self that let me lower the I'm gonna lower the inline audio that I don't need it so loud for right now. I'm gonna put it back to 20% so that we're not really testing that. I'm not testing the audio dynamics right now. And I do want to like point out, here's another, this is kind of a note to self, hashtag, look at what AI can do. I just asked it, really cool, a good thing. I asked it right here. That's the, this is a word, terminal wrapping problem. It went off the screen. Add you everything audio up. Nope, that was that. Opened issue. I think I just went too far. No, it still went off the screen. Track audio output selection. Description called. No files changed. I'm trying to see where it breaks, where the break is. Yeah, there's some break in here. So I asked it to check if there are any issues related to adding a star rating in the history, and if there aren't, then open an issue about that. And basically, it came back and says I checked and created this. Here's that's the JSON of it, but I could go out there and look at it on the issues. Nope. This is let's go to issues and move you over here. and created this one. This perfectly reasonable, good. First impression is it seems reasonable. It even linked to the related article, like bug, like awesome, cool. And that's good. But where this is a fail is it basically now is saying, here's a commit message. Well, there is no commit message for this. There's no reason to commit message this. Anyway, but here's going to be, is this going to be a success here? Add to agents MD an instruction to the agent that if asked to create, if instructed to create a
That was Night Sky. Now playing Entwined.
GitHub issue to always check for a duplicate first before opening a new issue. If there is a duplicate, then respond to the user with info and ask if they still want to proceed. So will this be, is this a good prompt? Is this a good idea to do? I don't know, but the agent's MD file is what instructs the agents how to behave, and you can tell them over time. It's kind of like your master prompt. And is this going to work out well? I don't know if it's going to work out well. Salt. I can't have too much salt, can you? All right. When asked to create a, here we go. It added, when asked to create a GitHub issue, search the tracker first. If a duplicate exists, share the details with the user and confirm they still want a new issue before opening one. Added an agent tip, telling future agents to search for existing GitHub issues and confirm with the user before filing duplicates. Recommended commit message. Well, there is no commit message, so whatever. There is a commit message on this one because it's actually making a change to the file. We're not on main. We can switch to main. And add guidance. That's in there. That's just an agents txt. We can push that and jump back over to you. Everybody's happy. So I created that one. We're good. This is I've got 2 of these. It is still a draft. I'm looking at the changes. Do I want to have it move the play count?
That was Entwined by Arthur Riley. Now playing The Devil's Eyes by
Let's put
White
the
Bat Audio.
in the history. So here we natural language programming here. I'm in here. Those were those things. So now it's a fresh codex. On this branch, fresh codex, to basically tell it that I want on the playlist see it added this play count here. I don't know if I'm liking that or not. Okay, this play count over here. I mean, it's a little noisy. This is gonna be real noisy over here. I don't know if I'm gonna like that play icon, and it's gonna be varying in range. It's gonna cause a jaggedness. So, one in on player playlist, change play count. Move play count. From rightmost column. I want to probably put it these are ready and to preheat these, make sure there's no plastic on that. Okay.
That was The Devil's Eyes. Now playing Get Out.
What temperature should I bake asparagus at? Do 350. Just thinking here. Lots of ideas in the head. They're going till 6 o'clock, 6:30. They're going till 6:30. They won't be home until 7. This is too early to do that. All right. Column. What column do I want? I can ask it. I can just have a conversation with it. I don't particularly. Can I just speak to the... Is there a voice input? Is there a way on a Mac that I can just speak into a microphone and it dictate stenographer speech to text into the command prompt, the terminal command prompt, so that it types in my command for me, preferably using more of an AI fluent way than an old-fashioned just dumb speech to text? Turn on dictation. Alright, let's turn on dictation. Keyboard. There's our dictation. There we go. Use dictation wherever you start. Use the shortcut or select. Enable. Microphone source. Automatic. The shortcut. Press the mic. Okay.
That was Get Out. Now playing Radiation Storm.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, that took the Siri. Okay, I set that up and I pressed the mic and Siri just came up. It wasn't letting me type into a terminal. Well, I was there. Right command key twice. Press globe twice. I don't know where the globe key is. Oh. Press the function twice. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? I heard you beep at me, but... was hoping to do something kind of nifty there, but I don't particularly like the placed. It will vary in length and cause being on the right edge will cause elements
That was Radiation Storm
to
by White
its
Bat Audio. Now playing
left
Artificial by Arthur Riley.
to be jagged. The time duration will also be jagged. I obviously want it left of that. The time duration will be jagged if it's um, I'll just ask it. I'm skeptical. I have no changes, so this would be safe to change. I opened all these issues today, and it kind of makes me a little nervous. There's already a pull request on you, which is a track. This is the play counts. I could have Copilot go off and do this. That one's pretty minimal.
That was Artificial by Arthur Riley. Now playing Is It Too Late by White Bat Audio.
Well, that's different. If it's the same, then it needs to always speak the current artist name. Unless it differs from the previous. Unless it is the same. No. That's very meticulous on that one. Let's go to my ChatGPT. It had a I'm looking into
That was Is It Too Late? Now playing Proletariat.
something else right now. Got a message from and then I redact and I check my checking on the stream until I get comfortable with I have two-factor on. And then back to I have two-factor on. configured. I don't know what to... Two-factor is enabled. Preferred two-factor. It's already configured, so... Alright, whatever. Update two-factor authentication. I am here. Redacted, so... Back to settings. I have to download or print? Fine.
That was Proletariat by White Bat Audio. Now playing Indistinguishable from Magic by Arthur Riley.
I have... Use an authenticated browser. I am two-factored. I don't understand what is going on here. Okay. Yeah, but I already have a two-factor. The fuck? Save and close. Okay. Pop you in here. Okay.
That was Indistinguishable from Magic by Arthur Riley. Now playing Silver Shamrock by
What
White
the
Bat
fuck?
Audio.
SMS. That's all it was. I just had to remove SMS. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with distro AV weirdness. Looks clean to me. Alright. So, password. Snafu, some weirdness. I didn't like that. This doesn't really help. It's like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, if I get if I make this a standalone app, then I'll probably get that. I'm not gonna bother with this comment. Where are we with track counts per song? I was talking to
That was
you.
Silver Shamrock. Now playing Fallout.
Here are a few placements that keep the layout stable even when the play count grows. Shift it into the left rail by stacking it with the track number inside player 295. I don't know what player 295 is all about. .num. You can give .num a tiny flex column, so the top line stays the track index, and the pill style badge under it shows the play count column width, but the new row height will grow. So they're saying shove it in here. Keep it near the title, but treat it as a badge in the name. Append a small inline chip with subdued styling. Long counts wrap inside the badge rather than pushing other columns around. If you want it to remain a dedicated column, move it to just before the duration and give that column a fixed width. The explicit width prevents the earlier columns from shifting while still aligning the counts. I know the fixed width. But if I was going to fixed width it, I'd put it in between the time and the rating, because the time is going to be a variable width. I was going to do option, it'd be really nice if if I was going to hello, can you hear me? Stop. How does this work? If I come in the terminal. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, that works. But if I come over to you and I say, hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? No, it's not. Number 3. So I'm going to do the third option. Okay. Would put the play count between the duration and that song's a little the radiation was, I thought, was a good one.
That was Fallout by White Bat Audio. Now playing Dying Star by Arthur Riley.
Thanks to overrated. I wish I used to search, add a search it feature. Jumping all over the place. So this came back with changes, so then it's send it off to do the task. Dying Star, yeah, it's a little.
Skip Dying Star by Arthur Riley. Now playing Sabotage by White Bat Audio.
Where's the radiation one? Was what I really liked. This one.
Skipped Sabotage. Now playing Radiation Sickness.
Maybe. There might be another radiation or something. We done already? Okay, let's check out you. Whoa! That is fixed width. Wow, way too wide. All right. Then we've got this player down here, and then we got this in the history too. Those I'm not so worried about because they kind of have their own. They're gonna fit inside of the plays headed column. See, yeah, yuck, yuck. Um, hmm. Flow wave. Whoa.
Now playing Radiation Signal by White Bat Audio.
Yeah, second time this happened.
Now playing Radiation Sickness by White Bat Audio.
I recognized the song because I've heard it once more when I accidentally started playing it. I don't know, it's better. Something's got to get jagged. crazy with the layout, and I want to proceed. I want to get to the audio source task. I want to call this good enough for now. We're over 50% through, so we can skip, and this will show as a play. If I go here.
Skip Radiation Sickness. Now playing. Dark Odyssey.
That's a large. That's kind of stupid there too. The number of plays is related to number of stars, so alright, that's okay. So lift the now playing. Lift, there we go, natural language programming here. Plugin in charge. I moved over here to charge. Save this. That seems okay. I want to get to the audio device. That's going to be complicated. I sent Codex off to implement what? Now playing. You should just reuse existing code. Already.
That was Dark Odyssey by White Bat Audio. Now playing Unbroken Spirit by Arthur Riley.
Yeah, that works. I think I can tell from it that that'll work okay. What are you doing? I mean, this is kind of an ADDer's dream, is to just like have like a dozen different things going off in programming for you. Here we refresh this. This is gonna have moved. Expect that this play is gonna tuck in between here, and I wonder if it's gonna volunteer to insert a bar. It didn't insert a bar, so I want there to be a border left. I want there to be a border left. Let's try that. Okay.
Now playing Unbroken Spirit by Arthur Riley.
Does this make any sense to have a... That's not bad. Moved you, got the border, got the autos. This is just that. Push, force. See if I can get a review from you. See what you find wrong with your own code. That would be weird to find things wrong with your own code, but even humans do it. Why did it came up with that first? Yeah, and then I moved it down there. What's this? This messed up. Looks reasonable there.
Skipped Unbroken Spirit by Arthur Riley. Now playing Distant Planet by White Bat Audio.
Squishing a lot of stuff in there. What if I squished you out? Say create a GitHub issue to see if I can in the prompt, can I override? Can I just, you know, fast track it? Can I fail safe? You don't need to go off. I know there's no. Can I override? I confirm there is not already one. To use the same code that gets the artist and the short artist and track name. That is used to announce the song to also be used to display the song as a much shorter song name. Use the song name. Can I go up? Yeah. It gets the short track name. That is used to announce a song. Use it to show the track name as short, as the spoken short track name. Have the hover tip continue to show the full long name of the track. So can I override it with this? I confirm there is none. It's going ahead and searching anyway, so.
That was Distant Planet. Now playing Lone Survivor.
Log is 43. How does 43 come out? We can tidy up this UI by not showing all that stuff. Just Lone Survivor. That's all I need. It's just Lone Survivor and all those, especially in that column. Did Copilot review come up with anything? Line 2788. 297. What the fuck is 297? These are both just nitpicks.
That was Lone Survivor by White Bat Audio. Now playing Beyond the Veil by Arthur Riley.
And what is this line 290? Item active. I don't understand. Are they just saying this? Like, is that all I need to change? Is just move this?
That was Beyond the Veil. Now playing Moments Before.
Name. Num name, duration, play count, rating. That seems pretty straightforward. Okay, that'll fix that, I guess. And then 28, what'd you say, line 2788. Row, duration, play count. I don't get you. So I almost think I'm losing it, like I've been doing this too long here. Like, do I need a break? I don't know. Push. Force pushed. I want to implement this. Could possibly. I have nothing there, so I can check out you and see what you look like and go ahead and approve you. No folder selected. Hello? Did we fail? Okay. Version 3, version 4. You are near the top. Let's get rid of you. Top of the code. Um, this should be compatible.
Now playing, Moments Before, by Arthur. Now playing, Moments Before, by Arthur Riley.
And go ask Codex to go do it. I don't know if it should pause. Not an hour, not an error. Just I told you to stop. Maybe it's fine. Um, Maybe I don't want to interrupt. If I'm playing a song and I just click on that link, yeah, just let this keep playing. That'll we can add that later. So it functions, and I like the code because you're reusing. So yeah, let's approve and merge. It's pretty self-contained. Delete the branch. Close you up. Refresh. Have Copilot do you. Okay. What's my battery at? 48. Not bad. 6:30. They should be done. And the wife and kids. So if I get that the short track name in the playlist, that's going to buy me a lot of space. It's going to make the layout nice. And now I think if I finish this, if you didn't find any errors, but the DOM are pinned in a different order. But that's not the natural visual order. What does that mean? icon, name element, duration. Is that a? We're getting ready to leave. Fire up the oven. Firing up the oven. Um, yeah, and fan. Jeez. I I don't understand the natural columns. So did I merge you? Now playing columns. I did. So I can discard you, but wait a minute. You should have taken the oh, that's in that pull request. That's the 4. That's because I've got that. Okay, we're good. Pull. And then we can delete you. Is that one done too? Work in progress. Okay. Come back to you. Rebase you on you. It should be fine. Push. Force push. Now, I ask you in a fresh session. I need to go find this line. GitHub Copilot is complaining And that's then all the way down on you. There's no reason I couldn't just put the asparagus in right now. And then, what? 15? Let the girls do that shit. When the family shows up, I will be 2806. Ending the stream. I'm kind of. How long have I been going? 5.5 hours? Good grief. So, yeah, I'm due to end this. How to fix this episode? Copilot does not uh, sees so that the ordering. So do I have any changes? I don't have any changes. So this is a fairly big prompt, but it's just these are the only bugs on this in this pull request is the ordering. That's it. There's nothing else. So if I just resolve that, then this is play tracks per count is good. I want it. Name, duration, play count, rating. Name, duration, play count, rating. Name, duration, play count, rating. Auto, auto, auto. Okay. You look okay.
Now playing Moments Before by Arthur Riley.
That's that. Okay. The only change was that, which that was the play count column. So I don't understand why that's an issue, but push, force push, come over here, um, resolve, resolve, request. Please don't have any more comments. That's still going. Oh, but it looks done. I mean, it seems done. So, are you still whipping? No? Pretty small. I thought it might be kind of small. No code changes. So we can flip to you and refresh. You're not working. You're done. Yeah, the version. We haven't merged. We just have to change the version to 4 because we haven't merged that version yet. That buys us a lot of space. Lots of space saved there. I could almost scrunch them in. Improve the layout later. This is functionally what I wanted.
Now playing Moments Before by Arthur Riley. Skip Moments Before. Now playing The Greater Good.
The history. Yeah, that's fine. Cleans up that guy, yeah. I like that. That's that. Display the short name. short code ready for review. Fresh. And then we don't need to be on you anymore. Discard you. And delete you. And rebase on you. No conflicts, I expect. No conflicts. Is there anything pending, processing, thinking? Ah, fuck it. Nothing there. Rebased. Clean and discoursed. This branch.
That was the greater good. Now playing Otherworldly Realms.
Okay, we're back on main. Refreshing.
Now playing Otherworldly Realms by Arthur Riley.
They're swinging by a grocery store getting food, and they'll be hungry when they get home. And that was 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I just think my UI kinda looks like that with the whole look what I can do curved rectangle stuff. It's better than that. My UI is a little better than that. But it's close. But you know what? I kind of like this. It's retro. I think it's fucking cool. All right. Hello? Yes. Okay, so let me guess. Someone got laid off of Amazon. Is TikTok layoffs. Yeah. going to crap on software jobs because of this. Like, it's so easy, but if someone doesn't know what they're doing, then they're gonna just vibe code, accept everything, and not know how to do stuff, and just like go blindlessly into oblivion of things are working great when it doesn't. Are we 50% through this song? Utho. It's a. That 20 minutes. The hover tip doesn't work. Add a hover tip to the. Song is a little bit all over the place. I'm almost gonna call this a 2-star. I don't think I've ever heard this before. I don't really care for it.
Skipped otherworldly realms. Now playing quantum
So I'll
travel.
call it a 1-star. Probably gonna end the stream soon because yeah, I'm been doing this for almost 6 hours, and I'm getting a little. What else is there to do? On the stream, where was I at on the list of the goals? We made the soup for the wife. It was a fantastic success, I'm sure. We don't need to put that in the done. So all we really worked on was the music player, and I'm fine with that. There's 6 hours in the stream. I'm questioning whether I want to continue down this route of this audio path thing is going to kind of be the determining factor. That if I can drop that in, then I'll have a quick patch on what I want to do, and I still may do a what's the name of the Atari. I may still look into Atari standalone applications so that I can do more file-based stuff and finally write stuff to it, the MP3, ID3 tags. But if I can get this audio output device working, and do I want Copilot to do that? Why not? We're back on main. I got nothing else in the air right now. Nothing's in flight. Why not? I can always have Codex also make an attempt. My Codex status is 62% for 4 more days. I gotta get 38% use out of that. I'm kind of so tired right now that these aren't really doing none of these are doing much for me. Although I do know this song and I kind of like it. I'm gonna give it a 4 just because I know the song. In a better mood, it would be a 4. Right now, it's a 3. I'll clean this up later. I'm not too worried about it. It can shrink some of that and maybe even increase the spectrum or shorten this. Like getting rid of all that
That
noise
was
would
Quantum
help.
Travel. Now playing Prismatic.
That was a good song. I'm pretty sure it's a good song. So Copilot's going with, this is the test page that I show that I can set those audio destinations. Crossing my fingers that Copilot is able to run with this thing and go. We'll see. If not, I can get Copilot to work on it. And I'm gonna, I do work, obviously, I've only started streaming and I do a lot of work on this. Not work, but work on this. Off stream. So maybe off stream I'll make some more progress, and when I start my next stream, hopefully tomorrow, I'll be in a better mood. I'm kind of in a washed out mood right now. But I'm gonna go ahead and stop preemptively as this thing goes. There's nothing really after 6 hours of this. There's nothing really to show much of. That this isn't gonna like. I don't think this is going to implement something in mere minutes and have it be done. So, and because my kids are gonna be here and my wife in any moment now, so I'm gonna wrap up and practice a close. Um, what I need to do on the close, I have a task for notes is that on close, where is the on close? Closer needs to stop showing the now playing. So you're gonna see the now playing, and basically I can hide it. It just a little creative, little custom tweak on the global downstream keyer. But how about at the end of this song, we rate it. We rate the song. We give it a 4-star because it's gonna be epic. That's kind of weird. Camera lens makes me look a little. Someone out there? Maybe. All right. It's a 5-minute song. I don't think I have 5 minutes, so I'm gonna say, see you later. Like and subscribe. Bye. See, it's not cupping the audio right there. There it goes. Goes down now. All right. Later. See ya.
I'm not this motherfucking night, bitch.